is going on? Good to see everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? I think we're good now. I think we are good to go. I think everybody's online now. Everybody's in the right spot. Jesus. You guys can thank as always, that chat show is sponsored by OBS. But anywho, we are not going to waste too much time. We are going to go ahead and jump in and get going. And you guys let me know how everything sounds. Working on some getting everything back to Norman. But as you can see tonight, we are flying the Hot Start TBM900. And we're gonna fly this up to Burbank, and we'll go ahead and get over to the Southwest Terminal and jump into Max and fly those good folks on up to Salt Lake City. So this should be a pretty good flight. Our call sign for today's flight is going to be well, in the TBM rather, will be November 28 Tango Bravo. And that's gonna be call sign for tonight. I didn't change it in the where you can change it on the livery. As you can see, there is no call sign because I haven't saved one. And we might be able to do that. Let's see. Let's do airframe manager. Let's do registration. I hope I don't crash it. I probably should leave it alone, huh? 28 Tango Bravo. Oh well, maybe we should. November 28 Tango Bravo, and we'll hit set, and hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. November 28 Tango Bravo. Now we got on the call sign. Everything is good to go, or on the tail. That's why I like Hot Star. It's pretty good. That's one feature that's pretty dope about the TBM900. Does a really good job with customization, and it is just a beautiful airplane, man. Just a beautiful airplane. All right, what we're gonna do is we'll go ahead and jump inside the cockpit here, and before we get moving for real. Let's go over in the payload, and we'll get let's go and get some fuel. We've already taken off our all of our covers and everything. Go ahead and we're just gonna fill it up. We do have a little flight plan that we put together to get up to Burbank, and we are gonna file a VFR flight plan. Go ahead and get the GPU connected. That'll be good to go. And while that's going on, let's go ahead and jump into chat here and say what's up to everybody. Hunter Bascove, what's going on? Yo, Bluffy, what's going on, my G? It's good to see you, man. Captain Austin, what's up? Shane T, the FAA is in the building. He said, what's happening, man? You know what? I haven't really got down packed what's going on with how things are I guess configured in OBS in terms of streaming to YouTube, because for whatever reason it seems to kind of revert it back to another stream key, and I just don't know, boys. I don't know what's up with it. But yeah, it's good to see you guys, man. Let's see who else in there. AvGeek 07, what's going on? Hey, Webster 1911. Hey, it's good to see you, my G. Let's see. Captain Florida, it's good to see you. Says CJ, yo, you're back. Well, yeah, man, it's good to be back, man. We're gonna do some flying tonight, man. Captain Reynolds, it's good to see you, my gent. Yes. Good to see y'all boys, man. It's good to see you. Captain K Peterkin, it's good to see you, my boy. I was a bit confused for a while there. Yeah, I tried to drop the new key over there so you guys know what that we had kind of shifted a little bit. I don't know what's up with that whole stream key thing. It's just not working the way that it should. So I don't know, boys. I'll keep trying to, flew with it. And yeah. We'll see. You're lying on your flight plan. It says 737, not this plane. Does it? Uh-oh. Let's take a look at that. See, that's why it's good to have the FAA on board. Yeah, I know. I you're right, because I don't remember changing that. Wait, no. It should be. Are you looking at this on Vatastic? We've got some. Yeah, I don't know whose flight plan you're looking at, but mine says a TBM900. I don't know, dude. I have no clue what you're talking about. We're at Lindbergh Field, San Diego. So you need to take that ticket right back. All right, boys. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in here. Let's go and get some. We're gonna get some. There we go. I thought it was a little quiet. In here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I don't remember. There we go. We'll go up top. We're gonna get some power to the aircraft. Uh-oh. What? Really? Okay. What in the hell? Oh, look at that. Somebody just landed. That's nice. Or they're taking off or something. What the hell just happened here? Jesus. All right, well, how about we reload the airplane? How about we do that? Turn the power on and the gear just folded up under us. I don't think, in real life, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. But my gear lever switch was down. At least it was on my panel. Oh, boys. I hope X-Plane doesn't crash. Everything seems to happen when you get ready to stream. This is craziness. All right, there's our load screen. All right, we'll let that do that. That's just, I know, right, Shane? I mean, it's terrible, man. If you're not careful. We were supposed to be off the ground by now, at least. That was the plan, boys, but I don't know, man. I can't win for losing. All right, So I may have to refile my flight plan because it looks like X-Pilot has disconnected us. All right, it says preparing the world, so we should be okay. Should be loading in with no problem. And if flight gear doesn't have the land area, okay, I don't know why it's doing this though. Really? Really? This is unbelievable. And now it's gonna say it's gonna be beyond repair. Oh, well, maybe I should fix the landing gear first, huh? Are the gear? Okay, so now the gear down. Of course, that's gonna happen. This damn TBM, boy. Oh man. We just spent like $1 billion on fixing this plane. I'm gonna go ahead and just fix everything. We're gonna replace everything. We'll change the oil. All right, cool. We'll just go ahead and replace all of this stuff again because she did fall over. Jeez Louise. This is what happens when you have a study level aircraft and you don't fly it in forever. All right, we'll close that. Electronics. I was trying to say we probably burned up some kind of wire or something. All right, looks like everything there is okay. We'll replace and recharge the battery. And we'll close that. Avionics. Hopefully those are good. Yep, I don't see any damage there. Lights are good. All right. Go through the airframe. I have some damage there. Yep. Cabin pressure vessel. Let's go ahead and get that. Yep. All right. Gotta make sure she's airworthy. Got to be airworthy. She's got to be up to par here. All right. So we got chalk set. I think we're okay this time. I hope. Like G8, this ain't no Max 7. Man, you gotta read the thing. Did it not update? It might not have updated, but it should say TBM first, and then it should say Max. It doesn't. You're right. Of course, I should have known. All right, hold on. You'll get the Max in a minute. Just sit tight. There we go. All right, there we go, Punch. Oh, I can always depend on you, my brother. I can always depend on you. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit. Let's try this once and again. Let's connect the GPU. All right, we can open up our for our weights and balance. Fake news, fake news. I know I can always count on you, Punch. I can always count on you, my G. It's good to see you, my man. Hope everything's good with you. And hope you staying safe, my boy. All right, let's go ahead and add, let's add, I am not 170 pounds. I only weigh 130 something pounds. So we're going to drop that down about 132. And we'll add a little cargo up front. Let's do about 15 pounds in the front. And that'll open up the forward door. We don't have any passengers. All right, well, you guys can be the passengers. You guys can fight for those seats. We'll add about 20 pounds in the back. Then everything else looks good. We can definitely close this part of it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be relatively light. All right, we're gonna close that, and then let's see. That was the payload, right? Maintenance we checked. Airframe is good. We don't need the tow. We can leave everything else good. All right, cool. In fact, let's go back to our payloads page. Since we've got everything loaded up, let's go and start closing up the doors here. Let's get everything closed up. Get locked in, and yeah, the back door is closing and locking up. Good, good. There you see the sound comes way down. That's what I love about the TBM. And we can also put headphones on, and that'll even make it even quieter. Isn't that nice? But we'll leave those off for now. I like to hear some level of the cabin sounds to an extent, but the TBM just does a really great job of manipulating that sound. All right, let's go up top. Let's try this once again. Hopefully, well, before we do this, how about we check and make sure the lever is down, and for the sake of Mother Pete, let's go to this here. Yeah, gotta de-check all of these, because if I don't, my flight control panel will interfere with the selectors inside of X-plane. And we'll have a real shat show of a problem there. All right, cool. What level, what mic, let's see, what mic you use, because that shit sounds good. Well, you know, I don't know if you know, Punch, man, somebody came and jacked me, cuz. Man, I dipped. I went to go wash some clothes and do a few things, man. And I came back, man, they had jacked me for my mic and everything. I was rocking the Ashton. And that mic, it cost me about $280 when I got it. But I went on Amazon and found this little Rode Podcaster, I think it's called. It's called the Rode Podcaster. It was $89. Well, originally I think it's $100, but they got this little stay-at-home sale, I guess, or whatever. And it was $100, so, or $89. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I had to get TVs, man. I had to get my monitors replaced. I had to get you know, man, that whole thing right there, that subject is we have to talk about how that whole thing went down, man. And you know what? You're probably the best person I could talk to about it, because you probably know, my dude. But yeah. In fact, I need to talk to you about that. But yeah, I had to do everything, man. Yeah, the pod mic. Yeah, man. So I've been kind of messing around with it. It's pretty nice, man. It sounds pretty good. I like it. Jesus. get back in there. And so it's pretty good, man. I don't have no complaints. All right, let's try this again. All right, we looking good. Everything looks good. All right, now let's go ahead and put this over to the GPU source. You can hear the GPU bog down a little bit. That is so cool. And we got Elysian systems. We got the Garmin 1000s on board here. And we're gonna go ahead and connect back over to VATSIM. I think we're good here. I think everything's working fine. Ooh.
Aural warning, okay.
All right, so we can, ooh, jeez Louise, that was lovely.
TAWS system test, okay.
All right, cool. So we still got San Diego ground online. That's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let the airplane initialize. Let's go ahead and hit the exit switch there. And we got a couple waypoints we're gonna jump and put in, because even though we're doing VFR, we're going to kind of fly inland. I wanted to see kind of want to see some land as we fly up to Burbank, so I didn't want to just fly over the coast of LA or of California. So we'll fly inland a little bit. We'll zigzag around a little bit and see what we can see on the way up to Burbank. It says we'll do about 35 minutes to about 45 minutes on the flight, depending on how the winds treat us. And let's see here. Let me pull. Yep, here we go. This is what we need. All right, so what we're gonna do is gonna go ahead and load up the. Oh no. Uh-oh. Something's happening with. Oh. Whew. Okay. It must have just needed to load something or something. I don't know. It just froze up for a minute. All right, let's go flight plan. So we've got KSAN in there. Go ahead and click a button here. Scroll that over. All right, I think I know what it is, but we're gonna see. All right, so we got a couple waypoints that we need to put in here. I didn't load them, but it looks like we've got we're gonna go direct NXK. Well, yeah, we can go ahead and type it in the keypad here. So we'll go November Kilo X-ray. Or no, what did I say? NXK, November. Yeah, thank you. November X-ray Kilo NXK. No, it was NKX. I was right the first time. NKX. Oh, now I got an M. Really? Jesus. NKX. Come on, dude. All right, there we go. Go ahead and put that in. And then we'll go to the dicer waypoint. DICER. Yep. Go ahead and enter. We'll go there. And we'll do WAGOV. And that's going to be Whiskey Alpha Golf Alpha Victor. Go ahead and drop that in. And then we'll go TMAC, Tango Echo, Mike Echo Charlie. Looks good. Drop that in. And then we'll go to the, I think this is the Pomona VOR Papa. Papa Delta Zulu. Our Paradise, yeah, our Ontario, I'm sorry, Paradise. Yeah, we'll go there, and then we'll go to the Pomona, that's the POM, okay. Papa Oscar Mike is gonna be Pomona VOR. Yes, we'll go to US Southeast. And then it looks like we'll take the BD well, so then Bravo Delta Whiskey Echo Lima, yep. Get in there, and then what is our final? I don't know what you're doing. All right, and then I think from there we go direct to Burbank. KBUR looks good. We'll go ahead and hit enter. Looks pretty good to me. Now I don't put in altitudes because I don't know how to use the VNav in the G1000, so we will consider our flight plan loaded and ready to go. We're gonna be flying through a bit of airspace here for a while. I tried to map it out on Sky Vector to where we kind of move around the very outskirt of the Class Bravo airspace of Los Angeles, but we'll probably be right in the shelf of the Class Delta in Ontario. So we'll see how we play that out. We may even go higher, just depending on what the airspace is once we get over Los Angeles, over into that northeastern area of LAX. All right, so our flight plan looks good. Take a look at Sky Vector. Yep, so it looks like it's just gonna be ground on for us. Boost the mic, okay, all right. Is that pretty good? Well, is that pretty good? You guys let me know what it's doing. Yep. Captain Austin, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Shaquille Oatmeal, what's going on, my G? Big D, it's good to see you, my man. It is so good to see you. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Hope you guys are staying safe out there. Dougal McTavish, my boy, he says, how's it hanging, my man? Where be that Kai-Tak? Oh, yeah, man, we gonna do that Kai-Tak, man. That's better. Thanks, Dougal. Thank you so much, man. We gonna definitely do that Kai-Tak, man. I'm gonna pull that for you, man. I'm most definitely going to pull that shot for you. All right, I think we're good here. It won't be anything else. Let's go ahead and set the park brake though. That's probably be a yes. Oh, isn't she a spring chicken? All right, so we can turn the nav lights on. We can turn up a little panel lighting. We're gonna keep the real-time weather and the real-time we'll keep that on, and we'll make sure we keep everything in positive nature. All right, let's look at ground is going to be on 123.9er. So we're gonna go ahead and tune that in into our radio here. 123.9er on we'll also put our yoke back up so we can pull up chart. Got him over there now. Let's go and put our Avi tab up on our on the yoke here. We'll go ahead to our airport. We'll go ahead and put in KSAN. We'll pull up the airport chart. And we're gonna look for a north this is about northeastern departure. That'll allow us to come back in over the ground there. We'll try to stay VFR as much as possible. If not, we'll go ahead and file it as an IFR flight plan, low en route. All right, so we are on the, looks like we're on the north ramp, the north side of the tower. We'll go ahead and give them a call. Let's make sure that we got push to talk working. All right, so it's showing up there, but it's not showing up on. All right, we might have to restart. X-Pilot. This is why I don't like X-Pilot, because you have to do too much for it. With the Swift client, you put it in on once you put your you set your hotkey, it's done. Like this thing, you have to go inside the settings and then change it to make sure that it's lined up, and then oh man, talk about a shot show. All right, we'll go ahead and connect over. Connected to voice server. Let's see, Oakland Center is on, of course. San Diego ground is on. I don't know. We're on 123.9er. It was working. Well, of course, we were flying the. Yeah, we know we need to turn on some air conditioning. I don't think I don't know. What is this? No, I don't need that. I don't know. We may not be able to get I might not have should have updated. It was working fine. We flew with HD. For whatever reason, it's not I can't get it to recognize on X-Pilot's not working, boys. All right, well, I don't know, boys. We may not be able to do this on and I'm not gonna sit here and fool with it anymore. We're not able to connect. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and turn on, we're gonna add fuel. We're just gonna go ahead and go, man. No ATC tonight, I guess. Maybe it's with the TBM. We'll try it once we get into the max. Let's go and get all of those up to auto. Fuel selector can stay to manual. We'll fire off from the right engine, and we do have full fuel on both sides. Oils are good. Everything's in the green. We're looking good. GPU doors open. Blah blah blah. No real doors are open, right? Yeah, park doors are good. Okay, let's go ahead and what should we do next? Oh, the igniters. We'll hold it 1, 2. Oh yeah, boys. It's 15. We're looking for there's 21%. Go ahead and add low idle fuel. We'll let the ITT rise to NG gets to 52%. We'll go ahead and push it forward. There it is. High idle. Get it up to flight idle. All right, let's go and get the bleed on and get the air condition on. We'll go up top here and we can get the source. All right, let's get the gens on. Get the source down the battery out of the GPU. We can get fuel selectors to auto. Everything's looking pretty good. We can turn our auto trim. We can get that turned on. The auto fuel selector's on, so this will swap from left to right. Okay. All right, cool. Let's move this out the way for just a second. Let's get our probe or our pitot heats. Get the inertial separator on. Now we can disconnect the GPU. That's one thing we want to do. All right, cool. All right, so the inertial separator's on. Let's go ahead and drop down a notch of flaps. They're coming down, looking good. We got our flight plan out. We're ready to go. We're going to be departing out of 27. So we'll go ahead and we'll turn the nav lights on. Go ahead and turn the strobes. Go ahead and turn the taxi light on. We can remove the chocks here, and we can release the parking brake. I think we're ready to go. Rip. All right, let's do it, boys. Let's get up out of here. We'll go ahead and drop her down to taxi range. Release the brakes. Josh Grayson says the TBM900 has a sweet glass cockpit. Yeah, it does, man. Especially this one here with the way that Hot Start put the G1000s in, man. It's pretty clutch. I like it. All right, so it looks like we might have to kind of zigzag out of here. Oh, okay, I see. Let's go ahead and bust a UE right quick. There we go. That's why we probably need to have the taxi shard. All right, we'll come around here. I need to reset my views. I feel like I'm way far back. Probably like need to be like something like this, something like this. That seems about right. Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more, right? Yeah, that's a better view. But we don't have any cabin views, so we'll go ahead and set those up while we cruise around. We can do that. Not required to file a VFR plan in most circumstances. Yeah, yeah, usually not. What we like to practice is to if you know some kind of route of which way you'll be flying, ideally, even if you know, oh, I'm gonna pass by the Staples Center, I'm gonna pass by Dodger Stadium on the way, you might want to jot down some relative information, and if you know a waypoint per se, that would probably be useful for those who are looking for you in the event that something happens, God forbids. But you know, I guess it's all based on how you kind of look at it, I guess. All right, so we don't need much runway, so we'll turn out here. When we say San Diego traffic, or actually it's not San Diego, it's actually Lindbergh traffic. November 28 Tango Bravo is going to be departing to the west. Go ahead and turn on some lights. Not many to turn on. I think that's pretty much it on that. Everything's good. Everything's in the green. We got flaps. All right, let's go ahead and get it to flight level. Power. We'll go ahead and add a little bit more power. Let's do about 90% on the power. Airspeed's allowed is 80 knots, 90 knots. And she'll just come on up off the ground there. We'll go ahead, positive rate. We'll get the gear up. Nose up a little bit. Got a significant amount of right rudder in there just to maintain a direction. Winds are just kicking us. Let's say Lindbergh traffic, we're making November 28 Tango Bravo's gonna be making a right downwind departure. Go ahead and get the flaps up. All right, so we'll fly towards our first waypoint there. All right, so we'll go PFD. I like to have the barrel rings around. Kind of helps. We'll also get the wind depiction. Let us know which way the winds are blowing. All right, so it looks like our looks like we'll be heading on course. So we'll start making the left turn. Slight left turn out. We can line up on course here. Keeping about 1800 on the climb. All right, let's go ahead and let's grab the auto. Well, before we do autopilot, oh no, 56,000 feet. No, we're not going up that high. I think we filed for 8,000, and we definitely blew through the clouds. So this was definitely not VFR. We'll say this is special VFR. How about that? All right, we'll go ahead with our heading mode. We'll do vertical speed. We'll keep it where it is. All right, let's go ahead and do flight directors, and let's go ahead and engage the autopilot. Let's see what she does. Looks like she'll keep it. Oh no. Okay. Jumped off the heading. Vertical speed is 17. Coming up 1,000 feet, 18. James Lang, what's going on? What's up, my brother? Sorry about that, man. Did you change planes, CJ? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't changed planes. We're gonna fly over to Burbank, and then we're gonna jump into Max once we get up to Burbank, man. That's how we're gonna rock that. So we're gonna turn on over to the east here. Thought we was gonna be able to do a little something. I think we can go ahead and jump on nav now that we've intercepted. We'll go ahead and give it a little power. About let's do about 82% on the thrust. We can go ahead and turn our landing light off, our takeoff light. TBM is killing. Jordan, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, my dude. Yes, CJ, your overlay says KSAN to KBUR. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Title says KSAN. Oh Lord. Oh brother. Let's see here. I don't know where to set it to make it right. I done changed it in 3 places, boys. Yeah, that thing buzzed really loud. All right, let's do this. Let's set up some cabin views back here. Why are you open? Get out of here. All right, let's sit here. Yeah. We can take that one. I like it. Boy, look at that. All right, we can't linger too long back here because this flight is not that long. And then we'll do something like something like that. That might be nice. Yep. Getting kind of shook around, coming over the mountains there. Pretty nice. Get some. Well, for our co-pilot seat. For now, we'll do something like this. We'll have to actually line it up once we get on the ground, but I think something like this will work for him. Yep, cool. All right, we can close that. Looks like might be Ontario. We can turn the inertial separator off. Let's see here. Don't need that. Let's go to system. Something. Map. No. Maybe that's not it. Declutter is always nice, but where's the option where you can make the map always face the north? Oh, there we go. There we go. Found it. Haha. All right, we can clear that. There we go. That way we'll always be facing the way we're flying. That can be confusing. All right, there we go. Got some little something out here. Pull up the VFR map and actually see what we got going. LAX VFR. see. Oh, we haven't made it. We're not on the map yet. We might be over Palmdale or somewhere. We need to pull the throttles back. We do about 82. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now it says KSAN, KSAN. I don't know, dude. I don't know how. I don't know where to fix it. Like, I don't know, man. I give up, dude. I really just give up, my G. What's going on, Blue Collar? It's good to see you, man. HD. What's up? What's up, man? It's good to see y'all, man. I'm gonna turn the exterior down a little bit and see. That should be okay. All right, boys. Looking pretty good. This would actually be interesting if we were online. It looks like LA Center's on, and we are just all up in their airspace. That would have been nice to have a little VFR. Maybe get a little. Maybe, but we wouldn't need flight following. I mean, it would probably. If we were flying VFR, real VFR, we would definitely be below these clouds. That are up under us, and I don't think we would have to kind of fly through the valleys down here and kind of zigzag around and kind of make sure. Let's try it. We can do it. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. Let's see, where are we? See what happens. I really would like to have that. Oh, okay, here we go. Perfect. Come on. There we go. All right, so the highest obstacle is gonna be 47 in this quadrant, 4,700, 3,700 in this quadrant. But we would definitely be in French. Well, no, where are we coming up to? The Paris Reservoir. The service to 55. We might actually be okay. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's see if we can get below the clouds. Let's see if we can stay below the clouds. So we'll drop the altitude to, let's drop the altitude to about, let's see, 6,000. Pull the power back. And do a flight level change. It'll try to maintain 194 knots. So we've got the Los Angeles chart here. The VFR chart gives us different landmarks, different little points of interest that we would probably be interested in if we were flying over Los Angeles. It's a nice little thing to have when you're looking for specific things. Stadium ways, or if you're looking for a specific freeway interchange, it has landmarks like that on it, so it's good for your VFR and definitely need it when you're doing VFR. So now if we're gonna do this, what we're gonna have to do, I definitely gonna put it in heading mode, because the lower we get, might have to kind of zigzag, like I said, through the terrain, so that we stay below the clouds. All right, so here comes 6,000. We'll go ahead and looks like we still kind of high. Cloud right there, smack in front of us. Should we try 5,000? Definitely at 5,000, we'd be talking to some folks. We'll pull the power back. Let the nose drop. Hey, TBM's version of the G1000. Yeah, man. What's going on, Spag? It's good to see you, man. Donated blood earlier when went on Geo and via a V1 stream, and apparently I knocked out, and now I just got up. Well, it's good to see you, Blue Collar. Glad you decided to stop by, my G. Thank you so much for being here, my boy. Hope you guys are staying safe. That's awesome that you were donating blood, man. I know that is, I've been hearing lately that that's definitely a need. So man, most definitely, man, shout out to you, my boy. Shaquille Oatmeal, what's going on, man? I donated blood too. I have O negative blood. Red Cross always calls you. That's good, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad you guys are doing that, man. That damn G1000, my arch enemy. Yeah, mine too, Dougal. Mine too, man. Well, in terms of inputting your waypoints and stuff, it does pretty good. Oh, we're losing airspeed. Sorry. It does pretty good. Add a little bit more power. It's just that you gotta, you know, you in terms of putting that the VNav stuff in there, man, that's where it gets crazy to me. because it doesn't said any of that. So I don't know. Blood donation saved my life twice in the field, so you guys rock. Also, yeah, that's why I said, Dougal, if you're able to donate blood, man, you have my kudos, man. I take my hat off to you because you never know, man. You just never know. All right, so we're doing pretty good. We should be getting to the inland of SoCal. All right, let's see. Let's take a look here. Let's pull the map back up for a second. Go ahead and kind of make it a little bit bigger so I can see it. Let's see, where are we? All right, so it looks like we're up in Paradise, California, Riverside area. My uncle lives up here. He used to own a ranch. He used to come up here during the summertime and ride horses and stuff. Used to be fun. My aunt used to own she used to have her own bus company, and we used to load up on the bus and ride up. It's pretty dope. What's up, Captain Berto? Ladies and gentlemen, if you put your hands together for your boy, Captain Berto. He's in the building. What's going on, Captain Berto? It's good to see you, my man. Welcome. Hope you are having a great Tuesday and staying safe, my boy. All that good stuff. Mosey past Paradise, Cal. Paradise VOR. We actually could have set our course and our nav radio to that PDC VOR. We could have flown directly to it inbound and away from an outbound had we set an outbound course heading. Yeah, man, just a little toy, It's good to see you, man. Hope you are doing good, man. Staying safe, man. Hope your people is good, man. All that good stuff. So we got some cloudage coming up here. Let's see. Can we drop down for it? Let's drop down. Let's do 35. Can we do 35? Got some terrain up ahead of us, but we'll be okay because we're gonna turn out and hit flight level change. We'll pull the speed back just a bit. I used to donate every month, and it got to the point my arm was so so pockmarked. People thought I was shooting up. Yeah, man, you look like a one of those heroin addicts. Everybody's like, "Hey, what you doing? What you doing, Spag? Your arm is looking a little bruised." Oh man, we done got ourselves in some in what do you call it? IMC. Furthermore, because I forgot we put it on we put it on heading mode, so got that. Let's come up, we'll try to come down to 2500. Thousand feet check. But I have great news regarding my aunt. She's recovering my G. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome news, man. I am so glad to hear that. I am so glad to hear that she's recovering, man. And we'll continue to pray for her, my G. 100%, my dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That, they calling it COVID-19. It ain't no joke, man. I tell you, I know a number of people that have lost people by it, and it's just not taking no prisoners, man. All right, so we at 25. We still we lining up at 25. Let's keep going down. Let's see if we can do what if we could do 2,000? Maybe we can come out of it. All right, there we go. I can actually do 1,800. Yeah, we don't want the landing gear out just yet. All right, so we just about up to Burbank. Let's go and we can do nav past the high mountains. At 1,700. We'll stay here. Positive thing is she didn't feel the symptoms, but she was positive. Wow. Hey man, you know what I heard or what I learned is it just affects people differently, man. That's all. Like I said, seems to be based on your immune system and other factors. And some people, you know, they they can't deal with it. The immune system just can't handle it. But for other people, man, it just they can do it, and they have it, and it has no effect on them, period, you know. And so it looks like we're flying parallel to Pomona. I think that's the Pomona freeway there. Pomona 10, that's I-10 going I think we're going westbound now. Yeah, we're going westbound. There's El Monte, San Gabriel Valley, EMT. That's the waypoint we're flying to, I believe. Yeah, El Monte. It's El Monte Airport coming up under us. There it is right there. El Monte Airport. It's downtown LA. There's a tower flying over El Monte Airport. From the runway. Yes, sir. I-10 by 10. That's it. Yes, sir. All right. So it looks like we're going towards Burbank here. And what we're going to do is, let's see. Got LAX off to our left out here. Now, where's downtown? We're going to take a flight over downtown LA. So we're going to take a turn out towards the west. And at this point, we would definitely ask for clearance to do this. Clearance to orbit around downtown LA and all that good jive. But we'll stay southwest of the, or northwest of the airport. And let's pull the power back. We can slow down a little bit. Have a nice little cruise over by downtown El Monte. That's my city, fellas. Hey. Yeah, man, we passed by El Monte Airport. Yeah, COVID-19 ain't no joke, for reals, man. My cousin is recovering from it. He's 50. The doctors told him daily walks to strengthen his lungs. He used to look like he was beat up from the face. Yeah, man. Yeah, it definitely takes a toll, man. I will say that, man. It is a striker, man. I'm glad though he's recovering though. I will say that. I'm glad he's recovering. There's a downtown LA in front of us. We'll do a northwest, and we'll come back northeast, or we'll come back eastbound, and then we'll do we'll go back and then continue on up towards Burbank, which is right over the hill there. We're not extremely far from it. There's the Dodger Stadium out there. Is that the only one we set up on that side? Oh no. Let's do something like this. There we go. There's downtown LA. At the City Hall building back there. And US Bank Tower. There's Bank of America's out there. There's Staples. Staples Center. There's the Convention Center down there. The JW Marriott. There's LA Live is down there. The Nokia Theater. LA Live's down there. It's the new movie theater. I think it's a Regal movie theater down there now. That's the 110 freeway, Pasadena. Yep. Pretty nice. All right, cool beans. Let's go ahead and we'll cross over the areas here, and it looks like it's gonna be Burbank. It's gonna be over to our. Oh man, I just love my city. Bye bye LA. All right, let's go. We out. All right, so Burbank's gonna be right on over here to our left, right around this ridge here. So we're gonna pull the power back. Gonna start slowing down and getting ready for the approach. I believe this is we would actually, if we were flying VFR, we'd actually follow the freeway up under us, which is the 5. Speed's coming down quite nicely. 5 right there. I think that's the observatory up there too. Yeah, it is. Griffith Park. The observatory with the big telescope. I've been up there before. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, so we're coming around the ridge here. All right, we're losing a lot of airspeed. Not too much. Do about 130 is good. You can hold that. And then let's come down to about 11,000. See you rocking the West. Well, yeah, man, US West life, my boy. So much to see and do in LA. You're right, man. It is so much to really see and do in LA, man. It's almost, if you go for a day, you won't get to see everything. If you go for a week, you still won't be able to do everything. It's just too much. Whether you're in Southern Cal or you move inland or you go up to the west, the east, towards the east, to the northeast. I mean, it's just always something to do, man. All right, so the airport's coming up in front of us here. It looks like the winds are blowing. There's Burbank down there. Pull the power back, and we'll do a right downwind. We might actually need to come in on what runway is this? This is bad. Why don't you pull up a chart, son? Pull up a chart, son. As soon as we cross over this, can you go? Oh, kind of singing kind of fast there. So what is that? 1.5, where are we? Okay, so that's 1.5 there. So 0.8, that's what we'll do. We'll do runway 0.8. All right, cool. They're gonna highway patrol after somebody. Jesus. You should do the stack 415 approach. Okay. All right, let's see what that is, HD. Let me go to the flight plan. All right, so flight plan, let's go procedure. You said you should do the stack 415 approach. What? Okay, I don't know what that is. What's the stack 415? All right, we're gonna talk about that another time, HD. I don't know what that is. All right, let's clear that. Clear. All right, let's turn around. Let's head back towards the airport. But we can load in the 8 approach. No, don't fly the course first. This is what makes the this is what makes that that G1000 so complicated. All right, so now we go on to Felix. Fact. Should be at 2,000 at burn. Okay. All right. Well, we'll stay at 11. We'll stay at 12. And so we turn around to the final approach, I guess. I think that's Van Nuys right there. Just swap past. Ooh, yeah, that's Van Nuys there. All right, so yeah, so Burbank should be up front here. All right, let's go ahead and get some lights turned on. Getting ready to come down. We can drop some flaps here at low power. What in the world is this thing doing? All right, so I think I'm gonna take control of this because I have no clue what it is doing. Here's a runway right here, and so this is what we gonna do. We'll go ahead and drop the gear. And this will be a good runway because the winds are in front of us, so this will be good. I don't know what the autopilot is, and we're not gonna play with it tonight, so. Go ahead and get the inertial separator on. Another notch of flaps down. Yeah. That's what you want to do? All right. All right, so now we got a crosswind. All right, crossing the threshold here. So just let her have it. We'll let her glide her way down. Ooh.
Airspeed.
Man, that was eventful there. All right, boys. Well, welcome to Burbank. We talk about shit show there. And we're gonna keep turning around. We should have probably turned right off of the, or yeah, well, we had passed it. We should be on that side, but good. We'll go ahead and cross. We'll cross here. Definitely a bouncer. Definitely yeah, I'm sure we broke something. Oh, you better damn believe we broke something. Uh-oh. Vulcan is doing that jumpy thingy again. I have no clue why it does this. It's something they gonna have to fix with Vulcan. All right, we can turn taxi light on. Come over here with the GAs. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why Vulcan does this. But at some point it just starts doing this little blinky thing. I'm not sure if it's a plug-in or something. Yeah, Vulcan's, yeah, it's really smooth. Yeah, it for the most part, Vulcan is really good. On my PC, it is this just, I don't know where this flashing comes from. And it may be a plug-in or something that's doing it. All right, so we'll go over here and park next to the little Sessy Poo. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, come on. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There we go. All right, so we can set the park brake. It's gonna scream at us. See, now it stopped. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. But anywho, we're here. Welcome to Burbank. We can go ahead and connect the GPU. And we can go ahead and turn off the engines here. Let's go and get the throttle down to high idle, low idle. Starting to smooth down. We'll go ahead and get the cutoff. We'll go up top. We'll swap this over to turn the gen off. We can go ahead and turn the ignition off. The auxiliary power can come off. Fuel selectors can go to manual. Autopilot can go down. We can turn the AC off. Bleeds can come off. And pitot heats, inertial, all that good stuff comes off. Taxi light should have been come off. And the nav light, strobe light can come off. All right. That's it, boys. Welcome to Burbank. It was a little bumpy one. Started off kind of shaky, but we made it. We made it. Look at the terrain back there, boys. Oh. All right, so let's do a couple replays, and let's see what we can see, boys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. I know we got started way later than we were supposed to, but working on that. That looks about good there. Oh yeah, boys, let's do this. Let's do it. hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. And down she goes low. Ooh. That even looked crazy. All right, we're running back. All right, I think that's good enough. Take it from the edge. Bring it in, bring it in. Gonna float it a little bit, float it. Oh, bam! Slammer, slammer, kablammer. Jeez Louise. I have to admit, boys, now this was a last minute, throwing the TBM was last minute. I haven't flown the TBM in a while. We'll have to check the maintenance report and see what we broke. All right, here we come. Down, down, down. A rocket. Hi-ow. Yeah. No flare. None of that. I'm gonna have to get back into TVM and fly around some more, man. When we first got it, man, we were smoking. I mean, we was killing it. And that was because there was a level of flight training every day, I guess, on it. Jeez, look at that pitch. Ooh, that was pretty bad, boys. Jesus. That was pretty nasty there. I would say the TBM is a pretty nice aircraft. It's a decent airplane. If you want to grab it, it is worth the price. It's worth the money. It is a study level aircraft, so you might want to, read up on it a little bit. Make sure you take a look at it, because it does react to certain errors, pilot errors that happen. But all in all, a great aircraft. Hot Start did a really good job on this. All right, boys, I'm gonna step away from the computer for just a second, and we'll be ready for our second leg up to Salt Lake in the 737-700 Max. Sit tight, boys. We'll see you in just a sec. right, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. Let's get it going. All right, so we got a little ride to Salt Lake from Burbank, about an hour and 35, I believe. Yeah, Gio is the original TBM guy, man. He is. I turned him on to it, and he can't stop flying it, man. He couldn't stop flying it. New tires all around, yeah, probably so. New gear strut, maybe. Study is the word. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, boys. So we're gonna continue this ride. We're gonna keep this party going, and we're not gonna waste a whole lot of time doing this. Let's go ahead and do one thing before we go jump in the flight deck. I was trying to connect over to XPilot. Now that we're in the Max, all of which was working yesterday and earlier today with I was in the 321 with the HD. Worked fine. You guys heard me on the radio fine, and now of course when it's time to stream it's always a chat show, but it's all good, boys. We're gonna keep doing this. Split scimitars. This is the Max, Hunter. So the Max planes, as you know, the Max planes, they only have the split scimitars. So yeah, man, your wish is my command. So we're gonna ride out in the Max 737-700. She's a beauty. What I like to call baby Boeing. This is baby Boeing. This is the baby of the Boeing family, in my opinion. I know there's a 600 and I think a 500. I think, and the 600 is like, that's infant Boeing to me. It's infant Boeing. But she's a beauty. We're gonna go ahead and jump inside the flight deck. We are connected to the network, but I'm not sure if we'll be able. I mean, my push to talk is still not working, so I don't know. Hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't, it's okay. We'll disconnect and keep riding along. All right. So before we do anything, let's go inside the FMS. Or our EFB here rather, and we'll go into our weight and balance page. I don't think I loaded the weight and balance. I didn't, so we're not gonna worry about it. I'll just go ahead and copy it in from our flight plan because I want to get moving. This is a little, like I said, this is a little ride, so want to get out of here as quickly as possible. All right, so it looks like we're gonna be taking about looks like we've got an 18.9 on fuel, so we'll just go ahead and put 19,000 pounds of fuel on board, and our payload's going to be 34.3. We're going to drop that in. Nice, looking good. We'll go back to the front page. So it looks like our zero fuel weight is going to be 129.3, and takeoff weight, center of gravity is going to be 26.9. Let me look at that number again. 129.3. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get let's call a fuel truck. We can go ahead and get the GPU connected. We can set chocks for now. And also start the ground. Crew, let's make sure.
What? United.
We're actually going to leave this on. We're going to put this on number 4 or 3, something like that.
4.
Because the southwest Southwest announcement always says that we're in LA, and we're definitely not going to LA. All right, so as you can see, cold and dark, nothing's on. Making sure everything is good to go. Let's go ahead and jump up top to the upper head panel. Go ahead and get the battery switch on, and we'll go ahead and connect our GPU. Oh yeah, looking good, looking good. All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's go ahead and get the emergency exit light armed. We'll go up top here, and we'll go ahead and get our IRSs aligned up. We'll go to align, nav, align, nav. Looks like it's going to be a quick start on that one. So we'll jump down to the FMS, or FMC. Our nav data is out of date. I forgot to update it. But we should be okay. Nothing really has changed since last month. So we're gonna put KBUR, drop that into our reference. We'll go to our next page. We'll grab the left GPS, drop that in our IRS page. We'll go to our route page. Let's go KBUR to K Salt Lake City. Familiar route, one of my favorite routes that Delta and Southwest does. Going up to Salt Lake, and we are going to be Southwest Airlines Flight 11. We'll go to our Prefernet page. We'll add 129.3. That was our zero fuel. 129.3. All right, crewing for reserves. It looks like we'll be taking 6.4 on reserves, and our cost index will be 48. Nice. We're looking for a cruise altitude of 370, and our winds are going to be blowing us a little bit, just a tiny bit. 370 is our cruise, and it looks like we'll be at 306. 306 at 29 knots, or 23 knots. It's not too bad. And we've got a nice dev of +3. Go ahead and drop that in. We'll execute there. That looks good. Let's go to our N1 limits. 27 degrees Celsius. We can derate. We got a short runway, but we should be okay. We'll derate to 26K on the takeoff row, and we'll climb out just fine. We should be fine. Let's do a flaps 10 takeoff. And center of gravity was, what was that number? It looks like it's changing. It should be fine now. Yeah, fuel is done. Okay, 28.1. Let's go and drop that in. 28.1. So we're looking at V speeds of 131, rotate at 140, and 147 is our climb out. As long as we maintain anything above that, we are good to continue to climb. All right, let's go ahead and then drop this route in. Looks like we're gonna be going out of the slap one. Runway 15. And it looks like we'll take the Las Vegas transition. So we'll fly over Vegas. That'll be nice. We'll activate that. Let's execute it. Let's go ahead and add in these waypoints here. We've got the Quebec 7-0. We'll drop that in on our VIA page. Oops, wrong one. and we'll go to blip from there. And from blip, we'll take the Quebec 482. Drop that in our VIA. Oh, sorry. That's why 842, not 482. Quebec 842. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't recognizing. You got it in there wrong, dummy. All right, whining. We'll go ahead and drop that in, and then we'll go to the Milford transition so we can get the Delta 5 approach. So we'll go Delta 5, the Milford transition, runway 34. So we'll do a I think we'll go and pass the airport and come around. That'll be nice to see the mountains. We'll bring the city in on our left side, and we'll take the FFU. We'll have to look that up so I know exactly what that is, what that transition is. All right, that looks good to me. Before we step through, let's go ahead and get the APU. Oh. And she crashed, boys. Yep. Yep. Ah, man. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, boys. Why is Swift open? All right, we'll restart it. Let's see. I don't think Xpilot works with the latest. So we'll see. We'll try it again, boys. Hopefully it works. And if the max doesn't work, we'll jump into 321. Maybe that might be it with an update. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I understand we do this for fun. Is that right? We do, man. We do. It's all good, man. You know, this is expected with beta. You know, you gotta expect these kind of things, especially when you are forced to update right before right before you stream. That's not a Good thing. I don't like to do that, but what I should have done was probably taken better pushback out first, and then waited until the stream was over and then tried to update that. So we're just waiting on X-Plane to take its sweet little time. It may not open. All right, boys, so we're gonna get loaded in. X-Plane has finally gotten its life together, and we should be back in. One thing I like about the Zibo and the Ultimate and the new Maxes is they're not too complicated to get set up and get back rolling, so we should be okay. Hey HD, I just saw you were calling on Discord, man. So if you want to, go ahead and give me a buzz back. I jump in. I'll jump in and we can chit chat again. We can chit chat. Yeah, man, every time my wife hears one of you guys on stream, it's always the same. Ooh, he sounds sexy, LOL. Now she wants to look. That's funny, Dougal. Tell her give us about a couple weeks or so, we'll be back on cam. Then she'll see the man behind the voice. Stalker Actual Gaming says, great work, man. Keep it up. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that 100%, my young. I really, really do, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we just got to subscribe, my boys. Yeah, man. Yeah. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome Stalker Actual Gaming to the CJ Hollister experience.
Thank you, dude. We appreciate that, my boy. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for jumping in and joining, man. Hope you come around and hang out with us. I hope the content is great. Sorry about tonight. We're going to get going in just a second. Explain is loading in. And we appreciate you, my dude, for subscribing, my boy. Captain K says, oh, she hasn't heard me yet. Oh, she seen my pic? Ah. Tell her just a little old me. It's just a little old me. All right. So it looks like we're back, boys. All right, so hopefully we can get rocking for real this time, man. Let me switch back over to the live screen. Just a second, boys. All right, that's it there. All right, cool. Let's swap back over to the live screen, boys. Let's get this show rolling. We can keep moving. There we go. All right, we're not gonna waste a whole lot of time. We'll let the music play, but we'll pull it down just a little bit. Get that pull. All right, let's get the flight plan pulled back up again. And let's go into the EFB. Let's try this again. We'll go ahead and load our fuel. And fuel was 19,000 pounds. Go ahead and add that. And what was our payload is going to be 34.3. So we'll go ahead and drop that 34.3. Drop that in. Go back. Looking good there. We'll go back 1 page, go back 2 page. Let's go to ground service, connect the GPU. We'll get the fuel truck out there, get Captain Geo. He should be out there fueling us up. There he is. All right, so let's go up top to the overhead panel. Let's grab the battery switch. Get the GPU connected. Go ahead and get the emergency exit lights turned on. We'll climb up top here. We'll get our IRSs aligned up. We'll do says about 1 minute. We should have yeah, steady position lights are already on. That's good. All right, I think everything else is okay for now. We can put this on ground power for now. We turn some panel lighting on up here. Might get a little sunset into Salt Lake. We'll see if we can get out of here. All right, let's go and let's load the FMC. So we're going we are at K Burbank, KBUR. Drop that in. Go to the next page. Grab the left again. Drop that in. Let's go to our routes page. No, let's go. Routes page KBUR. I won't connect to X-Pilot at all because we were connected last time and it wasn't working, so we'll leave it. All right, so that's good. Southwest Airlines 11 is our call sign for tonight. Fuel is still coming down. All right, so our reserve is going to be 6.4. Let's go ahead and drop that in. 6.4. 65 on, or 48, I'm sorry, 48 on zero fuel weight. I mean on cost index, sorry. And we're doing 370 on cruise. That looks good. Our winds are going to be 306 at 23. And we've got a cost in or a ISODEV of +3. That works out. And zero fuel weight, what was it? 129.3. All right, we can go to our N1 limit. We're gonna derate the takeoff. And we'll resume our normal climb. We said we were doing flaps 10 on the departure. So we'll keep that. 28.1 on center of grav. 139, 140, 147. Our trim should be at 97.2. Or 2.97. All right, that's 2.97 on trim. Good there. 147 can go into the MCP. At 147. All right, so we're going out of slap 1. Las Vegas transition. Runway 15. We'll hit route. Activate it again. Execute. Let's go ahead and put these waypoints in really quickly. We're looking at the Quebec 70 to the blip train or to the blip airway, and then we'll you will do the Quebec 842, and we'll go into whining. And we can execute that. We'll go to our departure and arrival page. Want to come in on the Delta 5 Milford transition, and we want to come in on runway 34 right. Take the ILS there. Boom, that looks good. Let's go ahead and clear this discon. We'll step through it in just a moment. That looks good. All right. Get that over to RTO. That loading up in the back there, getting everything loaded. We'll go ahead and so the Max is crashing. The Max is crashing it, boys. Yep, that's what's happening. When I turn on the fuel switch, that's where it freezes and crashes. Let's see. I've been flying the Max all week, and it's been fine. Let's see. Let's try the 321. Or yeah. Nah. Let's try the Zibo. Let's do that. Which one? Let's see if the Zibo works. Yeah, man, this is heartbreaking, man. Oh, what's going on, Gio? I'm in the flight deck on Discord if you guys want to come hang out. All right, Berto. We'll be here. Hopefully. What's good, Charlie? How you doing, my boy? It's good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Trying to get X-Plane loaded up. We've had 3 crashes since we landed in Burbank. Hopefully we can recover with the ZIBOMOD. If the Zibo crashes, then I think we're gonna call it a night, because I think then at that point we've got us a serious issue here. All right, looks like Zibo's in. And just for shits and giggles, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Oh, I don't have any views set. All right, cool. So we'll be setting views tonight. So we can definitely start off with this one. Let's go ahead and oh crap. Let's turn all of these things off. There we go. Want any of these switches working except the landing gear switch. All right, cool. So now we got power. There's no GPU. There we go. Set chocks. So we're gonna have to do a little change up on the flight plan there, just so we have the right weights for the Zibo. Got that right quick. Do edit flight, and we'll go into the B737-800. Looks good. I think we're good up top. All right, let's I have to set a view for FMC, which is out of date. I think that's pretty good. All right, so we'll hit the clear button. Go to INET ref. Let's do this all over again. KBUR. Hopefully we can get off the ground this time. Line the IRSs. So the Zibo's gonna give us 7 minutes on those. It's fine. We'll go ahead and go back to the INET ref page 1. We'll go ahead and put that in. Let's go ahead and put in KBUR. We'll do K Salt Lake City. SWA11. All right, so let's get our numbers here. We've got some new numbers. So in our field, it looks like we're going to take 20.9. And the payload's going to be 42.3. All right, so we'll go ahead and start fuel. Start getting the airplane loaded up there. That looks pretty decent there. All right, so it looks like we're gonna need 7.2 on reserves and 7.6 on our cost index. Flight altitude is gonna be 350. And it looks like we're gonna be looking at 291 at 21. I'm sorry, 291 at 21. We'll drop that in. ISODEV is gonna be +6. All right, so it looks like 100.8. So we're gonna drop the takeoff. Well, we got a short runway, but we'll be fine. We'll take flaps 15 on the runway here, and that should get us off the ground. Center gravity 26. I think we're still loading. Yeah, we're still coming down. So we'll halt off there. We'll come back and finish that. Let's go ahead. We'll take the slap 1. That'll still be our departure. 15 will still be our runway. Las Vegas will still be our transition. Execute all of that. Let's add some panel lighting down here. And from here, let's go ahead and put in the Quebec. What was it? The Quebec 70. I should know it by heart now, huh? You can put it in so many times. Quebec 70 to the blip transition. And then from there, the Quebec 842 to the Winan airway. That looks good. And then we can execute that. Let's go to our departure arrival page. We want the Delta 5, the Milford transition. We want the ILS 34 right. There it is. Execute. Let's go to our legs page. We'll clear the discon. Execute that. And looks like we are ready to go. There, we'll set some things. Still defueling. Let's go to our Avi tab. Airport. Let's pull up the departure. Need the airport chart. We'll also need the departure. Slap 1. All right, so our top altitude, I believe, is 23 or something. Yeah, 230. So we'll do a climbing right turn to 210 degrees to flight level 230. All right, so let's go ahead and put that in the MCP. All right, thank you so much. Let's turn our first officer's panels up. Let's go down. Putting some lights up down here. Looking good. Yeah, the old faithful Zibo. Can't go wrong with the Zibo, man. It's just hard to watch G-Spec Life and SPAC at the same time. Oh, man. Decisions. All right, the weather at Burbank is 299.3 for the altimeter. Go ahead and drop that in. So it looks like it has synced over. All right, what is fuel doing? Fuel looks like it's done. So we can go back to the net ref page. Let's go ahead and add in the zero fuel weight. All right, that looks good. We can now go over to our reference page, 27.3. So we're looking at 4 on trim. That looks good. Looks good enough to me. 141, 142, and 147 is going to be our climb out. Let's put 142 in the MCP. That looks good. All right. FMC looks like it's situated and ready to go. Let's go ahead and step through it. And do that by clicking the step page. So we get vectored around the wide and slap. YAP. Jeth. B-bit or B-bytes. Antelope. N Navy. Blaze. Las Vegas. Ifea. I don't know. Blip, whining, MILF transition. There's the MILF, then the Beaver. So DTA. Jam, Draper. Yep, this looks good. We'll go up. We'll grab the vector and we'll come down. Yeah, looks good, boys. We can do it. We can definitely do that. I'm satisfied with. Let's go ahead and get this over to RTO. We're going out of runway 15, so we look at, let's put 155 in the heading. That looks good. We can turn our flight directors on. And let's go ahead and get the air fuel pump. Kind of scared to switch it there. Let's get the APU going. Let's get the EGT to rise up. Shit, hear the APU fire up. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, let's go up top here. Let's go and get the chimes. Seatbelt sign, come on. Get the APU gens rolling.
Captain Hatch on the fasten seatbelt sign. We do ask that all passengers take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt. Just as a reminder, we cannot leave the gate until all carrying items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all passengers are seated.
I think we're ready to call for push. Well, we can disconnect the GPU. Let's go ahead and
Pushback failure. Error initializing audio messages. Please reinstall better pushback.
boy. And I don't think there's any ground. Is there? Oh yeah, there are a couple of ground trucks out here, so we can get default can get the default to give us a push. Gonna release the park brake. We'll keep the chalk set. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and call him. Let's go ahead and give him a call. Oh, he says that our maybe because of the chalk. There it is. All right.
Okay, I'll send the push card.
All right, so here comes the truck. Get everything set up. Set the park brake. There he is. Cool beans. Let's go ahead and start the
Here we go.
block clock.
Got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, let's go
Hey,
and
I
get
need
everything.
your brakes off.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna turn them off for you in just a second. All right, let's go ahead and we've got that down.
Hey, I need your brakes off.
I heard you the first time, sir. All right, cool. All right, so we can start the push. I mean, he is motoring too. Let's go ahead and get engine number 2 rolling. Okay, stop.
Catch you next time.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, he's good. It's 21%. We'll be ready to add fuel. And she blows. And while we're doing this, waiting on her to start up, let's go set some views right quick. Oh, we have passengers. Hello. Hello.
Use of approved personal electronic devices is permitted while the boarding door is open. Just prior to closing the door, we'll advise you when to turn off and stow all large portable electronic devices. You may continue to use your small lightweight devices as long as they are turned and on airplane mode. Flight attendants, please prepare your doors for departure. Cross-check, standby for all call.
He's trying to talk too fast. He's stumbling over his words. I'll talk to those guys about that. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go on this side. A little bit further back. Hello, ma'am. We're not gonna be in your way. We're gonna sit about right here. All right, let's go with engine number 1.
Pedestrian, please direct your attention to the following safety presentation.
%. That's 25. We'll add fuel. And we'll set another view. Excuse me, coming through. Sorry. I don't mean to climb over you. I'm so sorry. This is so.
Places to go in this world, and so many airlines that can take you there.
Thank you for picking American Airlines.
Making the journey with us.
Thank you.
And now we'd like you to pay attention to the following safety video.
This would be fine.
First, please fasten your seatbelt. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull on the loose end of the strap
maybe not.
tight. To open, lift up on the buckle.
We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, as turbulence can occur unexpectedly.
As we prepare for takeoff.
All right, let's go and get our gens turned on.
Table are up and carry on baggage is
Looking
under.
good. We're going to get the yaw damps up. We'll get this over to gens. Get our probe heats turned on. Window heats can come on. Trim air can come on. We can kind of tone the air condition. Get the air condition packs on. Isolation off. Engine bleeds can come on. APU bleed can come off. We're going up to 34. Was it 35? I think it was 35,000. And we're a little high, so we'll just do that like that.
And some exits over the wings are equipped with an evacuation slide. Some slides, except those over the wings, may also be used as ramps. This aircraft has escape path lighting in
Yeah, 350 is our cruise. All right, let's do some
in an emergency evacuation.
do some checks. Full up, full down, full right. couple left, right rudder, left rudder, looking good. And go ahead and clear that bottom screen.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt
Let's go ahead and drop
fastened,
flaps.
quickly reach for the nearest mast and pull down firmly.
Going down to flaps 15.
Put the yellow cuff over your nose and mouth.
Let's get our engine igniters to continuous. We'll step on the brakes, release the park brake. There's our
Breathe normally. Even though
nose light. Let's go and turn out to our right.
first, and then help others near you.
A light vest is located under the seat or between seats. The safety instruction card shows the exact
We
location.
actually could have just went to the left and crossed over.
Or compartment handle to break the seal.
But it's all good. We'll just cross over 26 at Alpha.
Around your waist and attach the buckle. Pull the loose end of the strap to tighten.
Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest, or blow into the red tube on the side of the vest. There is also a light that
You never go wrong with the Zibo boys. Zibo seems to have your back when nobody else does. Yeah, there was absolutely no social distancing in that cabin, bro. Absolutely none. Captain Bombezo, it's good to see you, my brother. Happy Tuesday to you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing good. Everybody's healthy. Yep, something is going on because now the tablet is gone. It's on that side, but it's not on this side. I don't know. Maybe I pressed something and cut it off. If that's a thing. All right, so the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna cut across the runway here. Take runway 1. Runway 15. Cross 26 here. And I also need to line up my yellow line so I know where my center line is. That's right, Gio. Like a good neighbor, Zibo is there. I love it. Yes, sir. Reliability. All right. Slow Zibo down just a little bit so I can capture that center line. That looks like that'll be it. Oh, okay, so it's gonna probably be my yeah. Okay. It's fine. I do not probably need to come down a bit. I think that's okay. Looks pretty good for a front seat view. All right, come on, Zibo. Let's mosey on down, brother. The click spot. All right, good. We're moseying. Been a little bit better there. Let's go and turn on runway takeoffs. The APU can come off. We'll get ready and turn on takeoff lights. Got a little jitter, but it's all good. I know it's because of my settings. All right, we're coming up to the end of taxiway Alpha. Southwest 11, you have been cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Runway 15. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on. Turn on the wing light.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure.
Strobe light can come on. Looks good. We can go ahead and start the
okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Our flight time, our airtime clock. Check right, check final one last time. Looking good. We're gonna use as much runway as we can. Zibo is he's a big one. Get her lined up there nicely. Oh yeah, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. And before we do, I don't know, it seems like my head is kind of like slightly turned to the, almost like it's like turned that way some. Doesn't seem like straight. I don't know. It might be just me. Let me check something 1 second and we'll get up out of here. The roll offset. Yeah, here we go. This is not right. That should be at 0. Yeah, still didn't. I'm still there. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna fool with it. All right, let's go. We got runway lights on. Let's go ahead and turn on auto throttles. And one of these will. Yep, that's not what I want to do. Too soon. All right, there's auto throttle. Let's go ahead and spool them up 50%. Toga. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots, cross check. Rotate. Ooh. Positive rate. The gear's going up.
400.
That is a damn definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Why did, what?
1,000.
All right, so we'll turn out and do a right turn. 210. Let's get some flaps out. And get another latch flaps out. Increase the climb there. Overshot there. Downtown LA out there. Try and get the nose up. And we can turn out to, let's do a 290. Go ahead and turn off the nose wheel light. Go ahead and clean flaps. 4,000. 4,000 and climbing. Pull that nose up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doing pretty good. Let's get the nose up. Lose some of that airspeed. Should be below 250. Oh. All right, that's 6,000. Let's go ahead and give it to the autopilot. Draw this back some so we can see. Head towards the slap. All right, we need another one. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, sorry. Can I sit in your lap, please? You don't mind? You don't? Thank you. So sweet. Just want to do some video cam for my YouTube channel. You should follow me at CJ Hollister. Yeah. Thanks. Look at that, boys. V1 simulation is in the building. There he is, man. The man who is absolutely responsible for all of our beautiful forgotten airport sceneries like Providence, and New Orleans, and Baltimore, and Spokane. Yeah. It's good to see you, V1. Man, the face cam is coming back. Don't worry. Face cam will be back. Had a little minor setback, so trying to implement everything and get everything hooked back up one piece at a time. And so yeah, it'll be back, V1. It's good to see you, my man. Captain Rico, it's good to see you, my boy. Good to see everybody out tonight. Hope everybody's being safe. Some beautiful ortho down there, boys.
Belt securely fastened. Anytime
All right, so we just passed 10,000.
Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. Also remember to use caution when opening overhead bins, as
Go ahead and
items
get
may
the
have
lights
shifted
turned
during
off.
the flight. We've now reached an altitude where it is safe to use approved electronic devices.
Igniters can come off. He's loud because the door is open. Get the wing light off. Everything looks good. We're still climbing. And let's go direct slap.
We accept all major credit cards.
We execute there.
Currencies for duty repurchases.
And let's go VNAV or LNAV.
Regulations would like to remind you about restrictions to carry on baggage containing
We can turn off the RTO. And we can turn off the gear. I think that is all we need to do at this point till we get to flight level 180. And downtown LA back there in the backdrop. Oh, we didn't turn on the altimeter. I mean the transponder. Let's do that. Squawk 2200. There we go. No ATC, so we didn't have to do that. Let's go and go to standard barrel. The standby should already be there. There we go. Yeah, boys. All right, so let's reset our heading bug. Looking good, looking good. I'll probably bring her head down just a little bit. I need to fix this. Looking good. So we coming up on what's that? Jethk? I don't know. Something like that. It's stuck at 190. I think that's a flight restriction. It is. And we gotta be at flight level 200 at B-Byte. So that should we should be okay there. We looks like we're doing pretty good, boys. There she goes. She starts climbing up. We'll meet 20. We'll go ahead and then clear our top altitude to our cruise altitude at 35. And that way she can keep on going. Doing pretty good. Make sure we pressurized here. And 350. Cool beans, cool beans. Nicholas Gaming, what's up? What's good, my G? It's good to see you, my brother. How's it hanging, man? Hope everything's doing good. Hope you're staying safe, my buddy. Rico, you think you're gonna take the A330 to Sarasota? Jeez. Let me know how that works. Please let me know how that turns out. Yeah, V1 does. He needs to come on with that temper, man. But we know he's adding a sauce. He's got to add the sauce to it, man. Without the sauce, it's nothing. Should be turning towards Antelope. Yep. Headed out towards Blip. I wonder if anybody lives out here. This desert is deserted area. All right, as soon as we get to cruise altitude, we'll pop on the tracks. Y'all know how we do. It's gonna be a nice little ride over to Salt Lake, so we can do that. And yeah, man, we chilling. If you want to, you can jump inside the Discord. I'm in the flight deck, and we can chit chat and hang out for a while. Got an 11 knot tailwind, so that's gonna benefit us quite nicely. Coming up on 26270. So it's looking good. Should be coming up towards Las Vegas soon. Sync up the heading. Headed towards Blazing. Coming up on top of climbers, but 22 minutes, 30 seconds. Already at 307. On Mach 0.78. Zibo does a really amazing job on this aircraft. still one of the best 737s out on or across any flight sim out there.
Thousand to go.
All right, 1,000-foot check, headed up to 3.5. I know we kind of late on that call. Yeah, Big D, I don't know what I really can't tell you what engine is producing this the colors, but it's a definitely a beautiful contrast. The sun going down behind us to the west, chasing the darkness. And soon we'll catch it. But it most definitely is a beautiful sight, man. Now I've got the Lewis script running in Vulcan in the, this beta version of X-Plane, so it could be X-Vision. Could be. Well, looks like we got another subscriber. your page may be private, and so that's the reason why the notification didn't come up. You just subscribed about 13 minutes ago. Want to give a shout out to Book It for jumping in on board with us, boys. Appreciate the subscribe. Since yours didn't come through, I usually do this when you have a private page. That's to you, Book It. We appreciate you on deck, man. Appreciate you for coming on board with us, man. I hope you're enjoying the content. Jump in chat. You can hang out, talk to me, hang with the boys in chat. They crazy. 100, man. We appreciate the support, my dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's very early, man. Very early in the flight. Should be coming up on Las Vegas here soon. Yeah, about 40 miles, about 35 miles. We'll pass right over to Vegas, Las Vegas VOR, so we should see beautiful Las Vegas Strip as we swing by. It might be there. Starting to see a little something pop up under us. This is the kind of stuff you don't get to see in the back, because I think we'll fly directly over the VOR, so, you know, sitting back here, this is all you get. This is it. You might be lucky if there's a storm or something and they have to sidestep to the left or the right and fly past the airport. You know, you might get some luck there. And let's talk about this lack of social distancing here in this here flight deck, or this cabin. Well, you got, well, I was gonna say you were fine, but this is, what are y'all doing? All right, you, sir, you're fine. You're fine, ma'am. Thank you. I don't know what you guys are doing. I like it, but one of y'all need to move to the window. And why couldn't you just sit over there? Like what? And you this, well, wait a minute, wait, yep, you three, terrible. I like it, but you should have been over either in the middle or the end. I mean, this is terrible. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely terrible. What is going on with this social distancing? You guys, what are you guys doing? Oh, you think this is funny? Jesus. Well, so much for that, boys. All right. Looks like we're coming up on Las Vegas. I see the airport. Oh, there's the strip. And we back there playing with them. We almost missed it. There it is. There's the strip down there. Las Vegas airport. Let's see, it's gonna be kind of hard to fly over it. Let's do it like this. We'll go. What y'all think? Think this is gonna be a good spot? Nah, I don't think that's gonna be a good spot. That's gonna be weak. I feel like that's gonna be weak. Oh, there it is. Oh, hurry up. There we go. There she blows. We'll come around this way and we'll catch it. We'll catch it come off the nose there. There she is. There's Las Vegas, boys. What's going on? What's going on, Chi Jackson? It's good to see you. Or Shay? I don't know. Which one is it? It's good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming. What's going on? We're trying to get a good view of Vegas. We at 35,000 feet, and yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you're passing right over top of it. Let's jump down to a Vegas Tower. This is what it looks like from the ground, boys. We're here on the ground. This is Las Vegas Airport. There's a stratosphere. Pyramid. Nice. Mandalay Bay. Okay, Circus is back up in there somewhere. And the MGM Grand. I've stayed in the MGM Grand. I think Circus is back there. A little purple. Yes, there it is, Circus. Yeah, that's nice, but I've probably lost us. Where are we? I hear a little GA plane plopping around here somewhere. Yep, I lost us. It's just too high. How much longer in real time? All right, well, let's take a look at our progress page. And let's see, Salt Lake, it says we'll get to Salt Lake at 3:35 Zulu. So if we look at our time here, so we're about an hour and 15 minutes, maybe. Hour and 10 minutes. We'll be there in about an hour 10. 36 minutes into our flight. We're making good time. I mean, what's our Mach speed? We're doing we're doing 0.79. You know, we're doing good. Speed is really good. We're making progress here. We had a little tailwind once we came off, so that's a little responsible for our made up time here. So it's some good flight conditions. Can't ask for much. We're getting ready to get a hell of a crosswind from left to right once we make this turn at Blip. It looks like we're out of center fuel. Finally drained her out, so we'll go ahead and cut that off and hit the recall button. We're good. So we're definitely making some serious progress here. Doing 480 over the ground, not too bad. Captain K, did you see that, man? I was trying to get you a good view, bro. Of Vegas. Oh, look at that. She's lit up back there. Look at Vegas back there, boys. How the sun is reflecting off the buildings. Oh, it's gone. Is it gone? It's gone. Too far. We're too far now. That was nice. Oh, we got another subscribe just a minute ago. Neil, is it gonna be Neil DC? Thanks for subscribing, bro. We appreciate you for jumping on board, my brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the content. Hope you come back, hang out with us. I don't know why it's either you guys have your let me check this to make sure. Yeah, the alerts are on, so you guys must have, you guys are let's try to do it again. You guys are your pages are probably private, so it's not coming up, but I'll go ahead and put yours up for you, my dude. Thank you so much for coming through here, my G. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go inside the EFB that used to be here. I just really have no idea where that where the EFB went. This is craziness. All right, let's go in. Let's see. Let's go to cabin lighting. And since we're in cruise, we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll dim the lighting. It's gonna get pretty dark within the next hour or so, so we'll make sure everybody's comfortable in the back. We're in cruise. Let's go ahead and let's bump some tracks, my youngs. What you say? What you say? Let's. What could we rock? What could we rock? I'm looking. Oh yeah, where's Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and kick the seatbelt sign off. We'll turn the chimes off, or this no smoking sign off.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, seatbelt signs off. You are free to move about. Please remember while singing to keep your seatbelts fastened. We'll update you once we start our descent. For now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
What happened to the Max? The Max just, man, I don't know. I think with the update of this version of the beta, I'm gonna have to reinstall the Max. That's what I had to do with the last version. But yeah, man, she just, when I would turn on the fuel pump, the aft fuel pump switch, she would crash out. So we jumped out of the Max. what's going on down on us. It has some issues. We went and we sent it back to BFI. Yeah. Yeah, man. I guess maintenance is gonna send it on back. She's parked over there at Burbank. They'll get it up to Seattle and they'll see what's up with it. Definitely glad it happened on the ground and not once we got in the sky. That would have been terrible. We got a little, looks like we got a little chop. Got some night lighting coming up on over there. Hopefully the night lighting plug-in, or not even a plug-ins, but the scripts or the scenery scripts work for Utah. That'll be nice. Down there, got a little airport down there. City lighting. Oh man, we got a little shake. All right, we'll get some lights turned on up here in the front. I think that's good enough for now. We gonna have to take that track out. I don't know where that track came from. Boy, we're gonna try to soak up as much of this scenery as we can. And watch this beautiful transition from day into night. Yeah, man, we're gonna say thank you to everybody for flying with us tonight. Appreciate you all for hanging out on this Tuesday. I know you could be doing a million other things, especially being at home, but you decided to hang out with me and I appreciate it. As always, thank you so much. Captain Reynolds, you my boy, man. I appreciate you, man. 100%. No doubt. Look the haze, man, through the mountain. It's a beautiful sunset over there, man. I gotta say that's a beautiful sunset. Got some fog and some fog and cloud coverage kind of seeping in through the mountain, through the valleys there. It's pretty dope. Vulcan is just doing his thing. If you guys want to know the truth, I'm going to probably be flying on all of the Vulcan betas until Vulcan come out. Because it's the only thing that makes my computer fly smoothly. Man, I love Vulcan, man. It is amazing. I can't get enough of it. So I'm not really bothered if certain I'm content with certain plugins. Oh yeah, that was a screenshot, huh? Man, I be forgetting about it, man. I just be enjoying the moment. But most definitely, let's see if we can get it again. We're just gonna turn in just a little bit. Yeah, that was beautiful, Captain K. Yeah, let's grab this sunset right quick. And then that's another thing, man. Like when I take my screenshots, they're so smooth. On the other one, it would be like blip blip, blip blip. Nah, we don't want that one. We'll take this one. Got that tail, that logo light on in the back. Let them know who's flying around this piece. I mean, this is absolutely amazing, boys. This is beautiful. Bambezo, I can't tell you how beautiful that is, man. And then you come around to where the darkness is starting to set in, and it's just, look at this, boys. This is beautiful, man. I don't know if this is the vivid or active sky or what this is, or the X Vision rather. I said vivid, but that's the one of the, I know that's one of the it kind of popped up there. Just cruising along, boys, coming up on the Milford transition. All right, let's start looking at this. All right, well, we'll pull this one up. I guess the battery died in the EFB in the flight deck. So we'll just use this one. It's all good. Go ahead and close all these out. We're good. Thank you so much, Burbank. We appreciate you. Let's put in Salt Lake City. Check it. And we'll start with the arrival page, which is the Delta 5. We'll go back and grab the approach. Oh, not the reference. Not the approach. And what did we say? 34 right, I think it was. Yeah, 34 right is our approach. And then we'll go back and grab our airport chart so we know which way we are exiting the runway. So we're coming in on 34 right. So we're gonna exit runway. We're gonna exit the runway to the left. Hopefully at Hotel 6. If not, Hotel 8 should be the furthest as we need. It's got 12,000 feet of runway, so we're good there. We most definitely can do this. All right, let's zoom out of here. All right, right, so we are going to be coming in from the Milford transition, which is not to scale. So we just passed, well, we're just coming over that now. There's the Milford transition there. Let's see if we can do some kind of like kind of like, there we go, maybe something like that. We don't need the PFD right now. Works for me. Yep, so we're coming up on a Milford transition, and we'll be headed towards Beaver. DTA, right just after DTA, we're gonna start looking for that top of descent. So we're just about here, boys, and we'll start looking for 17040 at Draper, 13,000 at Spike or Speak, and 12,000 at Heary, 11,000 at Pitt, 11,000 at Magni, and we'll hold 11,000 until we get ready to come back around. Yep, we'll come back around and take 34 right, which I'm believing, yeah, this is runway 34 right, and we'll exit to the left. So it looks pretty simple to me. Seems pretty doable. Just for the sake of having more information at our disposal, we'll turn it this way. We can read it. Airplane going down this way. Pretty good. All right, so we can close that. 57 minutes into the flight, we're doing pretty good. Coming up on Beaver, about 10 miles. Or no, a bit less, more than that. I had the knob twisted too far over. About 20 nautical miles. Yeah, boys. With all of what we just had to deal with at the very beginning of this flight, I think this was worth it. The sunset makes it all worth it. Yeah, boys. Can't beat it. Cannot beat it. My grandma would say you can't beat that with a stick. Moving through there, moving through there. All right, so we're about 25 miles to DTA, which is a Delta arrival. Take a look at the progress page here. So it says we'll be there about 3:34, 25 miles top of descent. So we're about 34 minutes, 35 minutes. We'll be down on the ground. Let's take a look at the altimeter here, weather. We can do exclamation, METAR, KSLC. Can we do that? Is that how that goes? Not that one. Hey, thank you, Nightbot. He did it. Yo, approaching minimums. What's going on, my brother? Welcome aboard. You just in time for the top of descent, my brother. Top of drop. Good to see you, man. Hope everything's good with you. Hope you're staying safe and fam bam is good. All right, so the altimeter is going to be 010 at 04 knots, 10 statute miles of visibility. We got a few at 10,000, a few at flight level 200. Temperature's 21, dew point is 01. Altimeter is going to be 3023. So let's go ahead and put that in now, right before we get ready to go down. 302. There we go, 3023. Got that in. And let's go ahead and reset our MCP to what was our bottom? 11. I think 11,000 was our bottom altitude. We'll drop down to 11. All right, so we should be coming on top of drop. There it goes. There goes the vertical speed. And we're starting to descend there. Looking good. Let's go and turn the seatbelt sign on right now. We can do that. All right, we coming down. Let's go ahead and get an announcement rolling.
From the flight deck, we're about to begin our descent. Please return your seats and fasten your seatbelts for the remainder of the flight. It's been our pleasure to have you on board today. I hope you enjoyed the flight.
Coming down, looking good. Sink our head in bud. Very interesting 100 or so mile dive is from Wendover, Nevada to Salt Lake City across the flats pass right by Bonneville. That's funny. That's funny, Big D. That's a hell of a 100 miles, my dude. All right, we're coming up on jam. Should be at 17 at jam. We're at 2.5. We're right on the profile here. Turn on the terrain radar so we can monitor the ground up under us. We are coming into the high terrain. Now let's take a look at the approach chart. See what we need to put in the ILS. So we're looking at 109.5. Let's go ahead and put that in and make sure that's on ILS. 109.50. And we'll go ahead and swap that up. And we're looking at 344 degrees in our course heading, so we'll go backwards. Oh, backwards. There we go, 344. So that's set up. We're looking for a decision height of, what did you just do? Okay. Decision height is gonna be 4,222 feet. Let's go ahead and put that in our landing altitude. All right, 4,450. That looks good. It's pretty good. All right, so our touchdown zone is gonna be 4,222 feet. That's what we're gonna aim for. And we should pick up the localizer at Plague and the glide slope at Cheval. So we should be at Plague. We should be 11,000 at Plague. Okay, so we're good. Once we get to 11,000, we settle. We're at 19.5 coming on down. Doing pretty good, boys. Hey, what's going on, blue collar? That's all right. I understand. Trust me, I understand. Family comes first, my dude. Hope everybody's well. Zooming in, yeah, everybody's zooming and FaceTiming and all that good stuff. Skyping and whatever else is out there. Samsunging. I don't know what Samsung uses. Still got a glimpse of the sunset there, right just above, below the horizon of the mountains out there. All right, let's go ahead and swap our standard altitude over to 3023. Let's go ahead and do it in our standby. 3023. There we go. Doing pretty good. And 16.8, looking for 14 at Draper. Absolutely looking good, man. Okay, my bad, boys. Sorry. This can't be like this. I don't know why that just tripped out. I don't know. I know we haven't been flying with spoilers up the whole time. I know that. All right, we're starting to see a little city lightage in front of us. We're an hour and 13 minutes in the flight. We're doing good. Whoa. We need to go to, after Spike, we need to go to play. Oh no, yeah, we need to go to play. Uh-oh. I'm glad I saw that, because that was definitely gonna be a chat show. Yeah. I was gonna say we're going 359, so why would we go past? I just realized that. Oh man, I'm so glad we caught that, boys. All right, so we are good though. We're good on altitude. Just gonna hold 14 until we get to speak. Oh man, that was good eyes there. I was wondering, like, wait a minute, something's not right there. We going and heading a 359. The waypoints we're going past, saying if we're doing a U-turn, that would put us at the 17s, I think, which is on the other side. All right, so we're gonna kill the music there, and we're gonna focus in on this landing here. Let's go ahead and let's put in our approach speed. We're gonna do flaps 30 at 151. I think that'll do us good with speed brakes at 2. Let's go and let the riffraff in the back know we're getting ready to land this thing.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing.
All right, we're gonna reset the MCP to 61.
So the captain has stood at the rear of the cabin for arrival at this time. All large devices must be turned off and stowed. You may continue to use small upright, head rest lowered, and footrest video monitor stowed. Flight attendants, please prepare the captain for arrival and be seated.
All right, let's do this, boys. Airport's out there. There it is. I'll make this turn here. And we're gonna do a speed intervene. Gonna start slowing down here. Spinning around, spinning around. Definitely overshot the runway. Before right. I think we're on the right side of the airport though. Yeah, we're good. Come back around. We'll pick up the ILS or the localizer. All right, there's 340 knots. We can start dropping flaps down. Start helping us to slow down here. Let's do about 210 knots. Got flaps 5s there. As soon as the localizer comes alive, we'll go ahead and go for it. 9,000. Let's go and get landing lights on. Runway takeoffs can come on. And the wing light can come on. There's no smoking sign on. There's the localizer. We'll grab it. Hopefully we don't overshoot it too much. 210 on the speed there. We'll stow the speed brake. Bring it down some more. Let's do about 180. Let the speed keep coming down as we continue to come down. We'll drop some more flaps out. Flaps 10. And I mean, we are motoring in, boys. Let's do this. Start slowing down to about 170. All right, let's do 160. Put some more flaps out. We can go ahead and drop the gear.
$1,000 to go.
2,500.
Looking good, looking good. Go ahead with flaps 25. Approach speed was going to be 151. We can go ahead and set that. Go ahead with flaps 30. There's 61. Go ahead and disconnect the autopilot. Also disconnect the auto throttle, my aircraft. Let the nose come down a little bit. Not too much. That crosswind coming from the right. All right, flaps are set. Landing lights are on. Landing gear down, 3 green. We've been cleared for landing. Pull the nose up a little bit. Don't want to chase the ball, but don't want to lose it too much either. Thousand feet, stabilize, missed approach, altitude set. What happened? Why I didn't say it? Getting kind of low. We're looking for 4222.
400. 300. 200. 100.
All right, go ahead and
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh my goodness. Really? 400? I beg to differ.
knots.
80 knots. Let's go ahead and start the reversals, go to manual braking. I think we can come off here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your carry-on items stowed until the aircraft is parked at the gate.
All right, let's go ahead and stow the spoilers.
Use caution when opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from any items that may have shifted during the flight. You may now use
go ahead and say welcome to Salt Lake City.
However, laptop computers may not be used at this time. Before you leave the aircraft,
go ahead and turn the landing lights off.
And the floor area around your seat for any personal
Keep the runway takeoff zone. We'll go ahead and start the APU. And we'll get the igniters to continuous. We'll get the wing light off. And we'll go ahead and get the strobes off. This stuff. All right, boys, let's keep rolling. Welcome to Salt Lake City, boys. Yeah, 400. I don't know, man. We'll take a look at it. Of course, it'll be kind of hard to see in the dark, but what was it, 425 or something like that? I don't know. I don't think so. It looked better than that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go and we'll taxi back over to the gate here. Go and make this left turn. Thank you guys for hanging out. It looks like an hour and 20, let's say about an hour and 22. Sat there for a minute, let the clock keep running. Hour and 22 minutes, flight time. Not too bad. Yeah, we're down. Captain Rico said, I can't believe that one. Yeah, me neither, bro. That's a mystery. Let's give it a little power. There we go. Well, we got her down. Welcome to Salt Lake, boys. Where the time is dark. And we just ride straight ahead. I probably need to pull out a chart here because I don't know. These taxiways here are nuts. All right, so what happens? We'll have to go straight ahead. And I guess it'll be one of these little Those small taxiways here. We'll go to the right. We can go to the left and come up on Terminal F, Terminal 2. We can kill the terrain radar. And Zebo, you are really just inching out here, ain't you? There we go. Yeah, give us a little power, man. At least 15 knots out here. I mean, we are Southwest Air. All right, so here comes the terminals up here. This looks like Terminal F, and that's where we're gonna park tonight. And we'll run some replays, and we'll get up out of here. I think this is Southwest anyway. I see a bunch of blue guys. I think we'll take this corner. Let's take this this corner spot right here. Go ahead and turn off the takeoff lights. Oh, we never did turn on the nose light, huh? That's convenient. That's convenient. All right, so we'll do our best to line this up in the darkness here. We can't see the little man back there. He's back there, but can't see him because of the laminar research tug. I see him. I see his little hands. There he goes. Slow it down a little bit. All right, we'll stop it there. Let's go ahead and set the park brake. We didn't clean up flaps. Do that now before we turn the beacon light off. All right, let's go ahead and get the APU going and get the yaw damps turned off. We can get bleeds over to our probe heats off. Window heats can come off. Get the engine bleeds off. I think we're good there. Flap should be up and good. Yep. And let's go ahead and turn off engine number 1. Engine number 2. Here comes the gate.
Flight attendants prepare doors for arrival. Cross-check and all call.
All right. Go ahead and get the seatbelt sign off. Chimes can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll kill the block time, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Block time. Nicely done, man. I don't know about that landing rate, but hey, we'll take it. We did pretty. We actually did better than we expected. Airtime was supposed to be 1 hour and 38 minutes. We did 1 hour and 25, and block time was 1 hour and 56 minutes, and we did 1 hour and 40. So we definitely saved 16 minutes on the trip here. Really good. Appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out with us. We're gonna do some replays, and we're gonna get ready to get up out of here, boys. Let's see. That looks pretty good. We'll start with this wing view here. Make sure we're already here. Let's pop on a track. Good, that night lighting. Thank you, Big D. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Try to make it happen for everybody, man. Try to produce some level of quality, you feel me? And hopefully we can continue this. Captain K, it was most definitely fun as always. Feels like Friday for me for some reason. I know, right? Maybe because you're used to me being on Friday nights. All right, here we come, boys. Coming on down, coming on down. Let's see what this looks like. No. I don't know, boys. What you guys think? Delta hangar. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. From the runway. Another great stream added. Love it, bro. Thank you, Blue Collar. I appreciate that, my brother. You absolutely right. Another one for the books. Yes, sir. All right, let's watch it descend from this way. We might be able to see it a little bit better. Coming down, coming down, coming down. We might have dropped it. We might have dropped it, but 400. That's a little excessive. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Gotta pull back. Yeah, 400 is a little excessive. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's try to see how much we see from here. Yeah, the flare was very late, and you know what? I could feel that and when we were flying. You're definitely right. Yeah, she bounced. She definitely bounced. I know that. It's a late flare, but 400, that was, like I said, that's a little excessive. They're the blocks. Yeah, we're well past the blocks. Yeah. That's a little bouncy bounce. This time we'll watch it from the side come in. Coming down, coming down. Oh no, not all the way up here, man. We'll probably be somewhere in Vegas right now. Yeah, we bounced a little bit, but 400, nah. 250, 260 I can accept. Maybe even 3, but 4, come on. No. Let's do one more. We'll do one from the we'll do an engine view from this side. See downtown. All right, we'll watch from the. Check it out from the engine view. That night lighting seems to be coming through there pretty nicely. You kind of see downtown out there in the sea of lights. And we're down, boys. We are down. Beautiful Delta hangar there. All right, we'll start it there. Yep. You know what time it is, boys. Want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Awesome stream tonight. Had some fun tonight. Everything seems to be working out pretty fine. And like I said, we'll be back on cam soon. We appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We'll see you guys. If you checked out the description, I changed from Thursday to Friday because I have to record on Thursday for my church. So we'll jump on on Friday. I know XP will be on as well. But we're going to jump in and do a little Friday night apps and jump in. So we appreciate everybody for coming through, man, and hanging out tonight. Hope you guys continue to be safe. Keep your hands out your face. Keep them washed. Keep your distance. And if you're going out, put on a mask. Thank you, guys. We'll see you. And till next time, Mr. CJ Hollister is out this piece. I will see you later. Bye-bye.